Yo, what is going on, guys? We are back for another live stream. We're going to be, of course, doing some Risk. Now, in the last live stream, as you know, we finally hit Grandmaster again. Let's see if we can't hold on to that and push our way up to true Grandmaster tonight. I don't have entirely too long that I can stream. Of course, today is Christmas Eve, so gotta do some stuff with the fam. Might get on after. Who knows? Only time will tell. But, that being said, let's get right on into it. First, I'd like to thank Tease If You Please for giving me a follow while I wasn't even on stream. I don't know if you maybe saw me in a chat, or perhaps maybe you saw one of my videos later on. But either way, appreciate it, bro. Let's get right on into it. Now, of course, the amount of rank that we'll gain from each win will be different. That can mean a number of things for us. But we are going to be doing intermediate plus, so hopefully, assuming someone beats us, it's not as bad. Preferably they're a Grandmaster. Maybe we go against only Grandmasters and get a dub. Be good for our points. We'll see how it goes. Is that Pete? I've only ever seen one account from Baton, and it's Pete. So, let's see if we can't beat him. I wonder. What do you guys think? Could just be an actual guy from Baton, but, you know. Ragnar Monk 31. It has the 2 numbers, so it could be a fake account. Don't believe he's live right now, though. So let's see how it goes. So we are going against Newman Willis, 32 from Italy, Dirk Jendrik from the Netherlands, Ragnar Monk 31 from Bhutan, and Kung Fu Panda from Greece. We are, of course, waiting for our 6th player, and we are from the United States of America. Now, term timer is 60 seconds, card bonus fixed. It is on the classic map World Domination, Global Domination, of course, and the setup is auto. For this stream, who knows, if we get to 26k, I'll call it good until I can get back on later. If we don't, I might at least try to grind a little bit, at least into the 22s, give a little bit of wiggle room for when I get back on. Maybe I have a bad round, who knows really. But, how's your guys' day going? Do you have any plans? Any good Christmas activities going on? Perhaps celebrating the winter solstice a bit late? It's been a couple days, but it's still roughly the winter solstice. Days I'm pretty sure will be getting slowly longer, so that's definitely something to look forward to. And it will be a 5-player game, so we definitely have to at minimum get second. Let's try to get the dub. Now, we are the green player, as you guys know. I'm a fan of color psychology. Color psychology dictates that the colors green and white are the 2 that you want to go for. Green being friendly, white being neutral. The only color I don't like to play as is red, of course, red being shown as aggressive. It may have only the tiniest of impact, but when you're grinding to eventually get to the top of the leaderboard, of course, every single edge matters. Now, we do have a pretty decent start for... We could do Africa, we could do North America, or we could do Europe. I think we are 4th in the rotation, so let's see what pink and purple do. Alliances are on. Inactivity behavior is automated, so we're definitely going to have to watch out for that. Now, dice rolls are balanced blitz, card bonus is fixed, and AI difficulty is expert. This is round 1, and portals off, blizzards are off, fog of war off. Now, looks like the pink player will be going for Africa, if I'm not mistaken. They may be having the glitch where they can't place down troops. Terribly sorry if that's the case, my guy. I've been there. It is not fun. So, that's something we're going to have to watch out for, is there might be a pink bot. I I do not believe the pink player wanted to go there. Unless, of course, they are going for... No, they ran out of time and botted. I am sorry, my guy. Alright, so the pink player is having glitch issues. Definitely not something you want to have at the beginning of your games. Looks like the black player will be going for South America. So what we can do is we should probably mitigate our troop count to not be killed right away. I would like to create some 4s around the board and just try and make sure that I keep most of my troops. Now I will be merging my troops into Northern Africa. And we have a 5-stack in Africa. We have 2 4s in North America, 1 4 and 1 3 in Europe, and we also have a 4 in South America. We do have an external position in China, but I'm pretty sure I will lose that in the semi-near future. It appears the black player, or not the black, the red player will be going for the Africa position. No, they're going for the Europe position. Interesting. I would have figured that they would have went for North America. So, it appears that we will be going for North America or Africa, as we can merge these troops, attack here, and get them all merged together here shortly. Truly depends on what happens before our next turn. North America is choked up. There is a purple 4, a black 3, a pink has 3 different 3s in Western US, Northwest Territories, and Greenland. Red, of course, has a 4, and black has a 2. Does black slam my 4? I don't think they do. That does not seem good value. They will be slowly merging their troops in, and they will have most of their troops in South America relatively shortly. So, question is, where do we go? Black does put an 11 on the front of their border. I think they want me to get value out of my 4, if I'm not mistaken. If you're just tuning into the stream, welcome. We are playing Classic Fixed. This is, of course, a ranked game, as ranked is all we do unless we're playing on the VC. So pink player will for sure be going for the European play. We'll let them hit that purple 3, and we'll start migrating our troops northward. So I think what we do here is we leave our 5, and we try and get some value out of our 4 while we can. The black player will, of course, be slamming our 4 in the relative near future, probably once they get their 5 and their 3 into Brazil. It appears we have an early lead on the purple position. They have the Australia continent. They do have a strong guard. No one will be able to take that from them. Now, let's see if we can't just make a 1 over there. See if we can't save this position. And we'll also create a 5, or actually create a 6 in North America to try and signal that is where we want to go. Let's give pink an easy road. Pretty sure they see that. And let's try and be their ally. The red player and the pink player will, of course, be battling for Europe. They do have the same amount of troops there, so this should surely be interesting. The red player will be able to get most of their troops into their position in the near future. If I was them, I'd merge my 2 into my 4, create 2 5s, and they merge it into the 6. So they do have a bigger stack, but that 4 is more likely to be hit. Granted, I'm the only one that would be able to hit it. It's not a horrible thing, but I always try and mitigate the loss of my troops. What does black do? Do they hit my 3? They do, and they get a good roll. So we see black player take a semi-early lead on South America. Now they are going to want to focus heavily on their external positions. They do have a 5 out here, so they aren't in the dark. So, I would like to be that player's friend, as whether I go for Africa or North America, which are my only two positions left at this point in time, I will be on their border. So, let's see what they do. Hopefully the pink player stacks on their 5 and slams the 3. As we will not. It appears I don't think purple understands quite what they're having issues with. They are not able to stack on their continent. Don't slam my 6, bro. All I ask. This is, of course, potentially a bot. We will be waiting on the pink player to slam this 3, and that is what we have to wait for. Looks like purple slams it for us, so pink will be able to migrate into their territory in the relatively near future. So what we do from here is, I believe, we just stack on our positions, and let's get an easy take. Hopefully the pink player would like to be our friend. Looks like purple being strong would be beneficial for us to be an ally with. Now the red player, accept your request, we are allies. Good to know, Mr. Ragnar Monk 31. We do see players getting easy takes in North America and weakening the force that we have to fight. That is great for us. And with purple being our ally, I'm assuming they're not going to add on to this 4. So that is terrific for us as well. Let's see if we can't migrate our 3 into our 6. Pink does not want to be an ally yet. Definitely a player we're going to have to look out for. But I think if we become allies with the red player after their turn, we'll probably be allied with the whole lobby, apart from the pink player. Pink being stationed in Europe is definitely the player that you want to be allies with if you're in the North American position. But as long as you don't have another enemy, it is not directly detrimental for them not to be. I am pretty sure that we might be able to become friends with the red player. If that is the case, we will have no issues defending our border. The pink player does have a 4 in Africa, so they may move their troops in. And they let me get through. So, and they aim at my 6. If you accept my friend request, I will gladly move that 6 out in this turn. But I see no reason to waste my troops. Purple tries to get an easy take with their 1 in Madagascar. They do not land it. We could start trying to migrate our 4 into Kamchatka. That would not be a bad play for us. So from here, we will be moving our troops in. And let's just try and position our Africa position to get an easy take on Madagascar. Throw purple a heart, show them we mean no harm with our 5. We are just simply trying to slowly take our position. Red will be migrating closer into their European position. Do they slam pink? They do. No. They're debating on it. He's telling pink to move. This is definitely a more experienced player's strategy, trying to get to where you want without wasting troops. Newman Willis, possibly a Grandmaster or a Master. Don't know what entirely to think about the purple player. They are premium, so at the bare minimum, they have spent a few dollars on this game. Being a free game, that is something to take note of. I think from here we will be putting a 1 on our China border and move the rest of our 9 after this turn into Greenland. This will allow us to fortify our position strongly into North America. This will also give us an easy take into Kamchatka, which will be our forward position once we do defend. We will want to have Kamchatka and Mongolia for the plus 12 territory bonus. I try not to go too much of the time for the plus 15, as that does put a target on your back. But you can easily hold these two positions and have a plus 12, and you're a lot less likely to be broken. Not that the plus 15 territory bonus, getting an extra troop return, isn't worth it, but you do definitely have to keep in mind the risks that come along with it. Let's see here. We do now have 2 strong positions in North America. This is officially our continent and where we will be playing from. The red player did not accept our friend request, so we are allied with the black and the purple player. Those are 2 of the players that share our border, but Europe can be a big issue as they have access to both. You definitely want to be allied with both if you were to have this position. The red player seems to be taking over Africa turn now, or are they going to wait? I will move my 3 out of your way and hit the purple player. He tells me leave or else. I understand, dude. I will be leaving. Does give me an opportunity to get my 3 out, so we will definitely not be squandering this opportunity. I don't know why I'm talking about this like it's a golf game, but maybe I should be a golf narrator. Who knows? No, it'd have to be mini putt. We do have a plus 2 in the African position. So, with this knowledge, is it worth it to use this card? No. Yes. There's no point in not using it. It does make this player weaker, and it being a plus 2 bonus, they definitely are going to be mad, but I think they'll be understanding of why. We can only hope that the black player will be moving out of Central America into Venezuela, because them having a forward position in our bonus is detrimental to us. If that is what happens, we will be going for the no continent Asia position, depending on what they do. They do have an external position, so they are not completely screwed. But if I was them, I would not be reinforcing in here anymore. I would be trying to solidify this position. The pink player does not trust us. We did try to ally with them, but it appears they do not want to be friends this game. Ooh. Ooh. We just lost a chunk of troops right there. I would have gladly moved that away. Black says to attack pink. I will be doing that. But I, of course, first need my bonus. And we will say thanks to signal that we want our bonus. Attack my territory if you need to. I am not opposed to that, but it is bad for both of us. Alright, we now only have one final position in North America. We have a 9 stack, another 9 stack, a 7, and an 8 stack. We are the weakest player in the game as per losing 11 troops to both purple and red, but that shouldn't be an issue once the bonuses get rolling. We do have another plus 12. So we're definitely going to use that this turn to put us back in the game. That would be the only golf I'd watch. My god. Appreciate you tuning in, Seth. Looks like the black player puts themselves in a position to where the purple player might strike them. As you guys know, the purple player deleted my 6 stack that was on their border. I wasn't planning on attacking them, but they did only lose 1 troop in a lucky balanced blitz roll, so definitely weakened us a bit. We are hoping, of course, that the red player will migrate out of our territory. And we do, of course, want to not lose any more troops, so we will be holding bigger stacks. We can migrate our 9 forward onto eastern United States from Quebec, as it only connects to Greenland, Ontario, and the eastern U.S., so we will not we will not be losing any positions from that. Accept your alliance request. We are allies now. Good. He sees that I am a equal competitor now. That is what we like to see. We will only be spending a 4 stack, and we will move. That'd be 9, so that'd be a 12 stack. We do, of course, want the black player to move their 5 out of central US, as that is the last part of our bonus we'll be trying to get. We are playing the slow claim to fame, and we will be waiting. Sorry I'm late, I need to fix my notifications. All good, man. If you're just tuning in, I hit Grandmaster on my last stream. That lasted roughly 14 hours. It was a 5-hour and 20-minute stream and an 8-hour 20-minute stream, but they were back-to-back. Only thing separating it was internet connection issues. Red player strengthens their outer position into Siberia. This does, of course, block me, the United States player, / Canada and Mexico, out of being able to get my plus 12 or my plus 15. So that is definitely something I'm going to want to watch out for. I do need to attack your territory, sir. It is a part of my bonus. Now I hope that that signals to the black player that I need them to move out of central US. They strengthen their position in Japan, and they get their 2 out of my position. So, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Next turn, they will be moving their 2 out, so this means we only have to defend these 3 positions, as I doubt the black player breaks us. So this turn, I will be strengthening probably, what is that, Montreal? No. Ontario? Ontario. Purple player getting ever strong as the Hermit, but that won't matter soon as we will be generating a +5 each turn. We will be having a non-aggressive position on the Northwest Territories once we can eventually fortify there. And we fortify into Ontario. This should show the black player that we mean them no harm. They don't appear to be reciprocating, but there would be no point in them getting a take on R3 when they have takes on these 2 red 1s. At minimum, even if red fortifies, you will still have 1 easy take. Now he has 4. Looks like both the red and the black player want to card block me eventually. I think the black player is just trying to withdraw their troops, while the red player is going to try to card block me. Me only having 1 position that I'm going to have to defend, that is definitely not where you want to be. They will be withdrawing their 2 into their 12 this turn. Perfect. We will say trying to get them to get value out of their final position in our country. Hopefully they roll the 2 into 1. Thank you, sir. He says to attack my territory if you need to. So, I don't think he gets an easy one from there, but he may try to. He doesn't get it, but he does get rid of his position for us. So, we will give the red player 1 chance to get their 3 out. Although it may be beneficial for us to just attack their 3. It's a 5v5 scenario. We don't really have a benefit to doing it this turn. So let's gain some equity in the red player. We will tell them that we need to attack their territory this turn, or this coming turn. And we will give them 1 turn to move. We completely demilitarize our border with the black player, and we manage to push everyone out of North America. We do have a +10 this turn, and it is on our eastern US border, which will not be broken. Hopefully, the red player took the hint. He will be stacking here to get out of our position. He will take either 1 or 2 turns to do this. Hopefully, he only takes 1. Does he attack with the 6 or the 10? Good. Does he go again? He does. What a brother. What a homie. We now have a position to take this continent. We will be doing a non-threat stack in the Northwest Territories and Western United States. The black player is, of course, strengthening their position. I don't blame them. We'll be having a non-defended border there, and we will be taking the stress off of the pink player. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we managed to get this entire this entire continent bonus for free without losing a single troop to it. Are we a little bit further behind? Sure. But do we have the best bonus in the game and had to fight no one for it and gained equity in every single player in the game? We sure did. So all of these players should think favorably of us for this. We are also the weakest players, so having the biggest bonus does not put a target on our back at this point in time. Appreciate you guys if you're just tuning into the stream. We are, of course, on the grind to true Grandmaster. We are at Grandmaster 21,000, which the developer said is a bug for Grandmaster, but we will be in the near future at 26,000, which is a true Grandmaster. Don't you worry about that. Both black and the red player choose not to be aggressive. And we will be using our slider throughout most of the game. And the pink player likes that. So we now have an ally in both the pink and the black player. I highly doubt the pink player at any point in time decides to betray us, as they have the lead and they have the only other continent bonus that is the same. Any of these 3 players would have to take one of the other players' bonus in order to equal what me and the pink player have, which we got without contest. Now, I'm assuming eventually the black and the red player will either go to war, or the purple player will go to war with someone and try to instigate. The best play for the Australia position is, of course, to not pick a fight and wait until there's less players in the game, preferably 3, before you try and instigate. Having the smallest bonus and only a 1-point hold, this is, of course, where you want to be. Looks like the black player demilitarized our border. Thank you much, sir. We will eventually be trying to hold Kamchatka, Japan, and Mongolia for our 12 territory bonus. That is our next goal. Of course, this is a little bit harder to do. Tease if you please. Hello, sir. Hello! Thank you for following me while I was offline. I have to ask, did you watch a video or did you see me in a chat somewhere? It's not often that you see someone follow you while you're not streaming. I noticed that when I was about to go live. You were my 77th follower, and I have 7 viewers right now, so that is 777. Let's go. Now, as you can see, we are generating 8 troops per turn. This makes us one of the stronger players in the game. We will be using our bonus as we get a +2, and we have 4 cannons, so there's no point in waiting. So we'll be going entirely into Kamchatka. being our forward position, of course, it is what we want to do. We will migrate a few of our troops. Probably split it down the middle. Now we have a non-aggressive position on both the black and the pink player, but we can defend ourselves if they choose to attack us. This is, of course, preferable for the North American position, as you want to be absolute friends with the European player, being the only other player that can rival your troop gaining abilities. The only player that can interrupt us at this point in time would be the purple player. The African position requires you to have a strong guard on the European position while having a peaceful border with both Europe, Australia, South America, and the US. You were in chat and mentioned you streamed, possibly Speedsters or ET. I was earlier today, so I'm going to assume that that was in Speedster's stream. He's a really cool guy, really good at the game. And I tend to watch his stream a lot. I am currently trying to grind for VIP access on his stream, which, as you guys probably know, costs roughly 42,100 Fufu points. I am at almost 4,000. Seth says he's my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, my guy, but I think you might have a little bias in that. We do see the pink player stronger than the red player, so this puts the red player in a position to where they cannot attack us anymore, as their troop size is smaller than the pink player. We will be trying to go first and second with either pink or black, but the black player was the first to accept our friend request. They are playing the entirely passive role. They have demilitarized both Brazil and Venezuela and are holding in the soft guard of Peru. This is definitely how you want to be playing this position. This is a smart player. They have a good external position that no one wants to hit, as it is way too much. And now we can just build. The red player is incredibly smart for holding Japan. This enables me not to be able to hold 12 territories. But that's fine, as we will eventually still get it. This game is fascinating. So now our goal, currently, is to build up a force that is the same size as the purple player's stack, and then from there we will be growing our inner territories to match on the western front a soft guard that is equal to Peru, but we will not be moving into Central America, as that would show a sign of aggression to our friend Black. I'm grinding for VIP on JJ's. I'm grinding for VIP on most of them, to tell you the truth. Just I'm closest on Speedsters. I got almost 4,000, so I'm like a tenth of the way there. I think I got about 2,000 on JJ's, so that's only about a 50th, because I think his is the 100,000, if I'm not mistaken. What bias would that be? I wonder. We do have a good card in Eastern US on an artillery troop. So assuming we get a cavalry troop, we will get our third or... what turn is this? This would be our third 10 troop in a row. That's definitely where you want to be in this game. Hi, Merry Christmas to you in chat. Hello, Luke. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Classic Fixed. For those of you who are just tuning in, this is Global Domination, World Dom, Classic Map, Setup Auto, Turn Timer is 60 seconds, AI is Expert. It is a fixed balance blitz, Intermediate to Grandmaster. I couldn't find any Expert to Grandmaster ones, so I wasn't going to go any lower than Intermediate. Alliances are on, Fog War is of course off, portals are off, blizzards are off, and sadly inactive behavior is automated. So, we do have to watch out for the scumbag no-bot strategy. What is the purple player doing? He just took out the black player's external position. Interesting. Well played, sir. Well played. Alright, so we do have to now grind up stronger than 69. Damn. I don't have the emote, but I'll do it live. Looks like the pink player is disincentivizing people from attacking them while still not losing too many troops if they choose to. I personally don't favor that strategy. I'd rather lose a future +5 than a current 7, but that might just be me. Luckily for us, this did make the purple player weaker. Pretty sure the black player just stacks in Peru. You do not want to cause a war with someone who has a +5 versus your +2. That is a death sentence. But I have seen it before, so we'll see how this goes. We will be throwing them a heart, and we will not be attacking them. Does the black player bot out? This could change the game dynamic. Well, a classic map, this one remains a top 3 favorite for me. Yeah, JJVIP is 420. Jesus. Oh yeah, isn't his 420 069? Isn't that what it is? This is permanently my... I wouldn't do that if I was you, Black. Here's what I do. I sacrifice one turn, and I try and let the black player out and give them an external position. The black player not being able to get cards is detrimental both to me and them, and this will gain significant good karma. Unless, of course, they are offline. They are not. So here's what we do. We let the black player in. So this allows the black player to have an external position and causes them not to have a war with us. We do lose a +5 currently, but we were going to lose it anyway, so we gain some equity in not trying to fight this player. Sadly, we do not get a good trade. We have been getting a horrible slew of infantry troops. And the red player decides to break the black player. That is a faux pas of a move. I believe this causes the black player to both take their bonus and split guard. Or does he still give himself an external position? Don't stay there. Keep going. You keep on trucking. You keep on going, buddy. I gave you a way out. Yes. This is what we like to see. And he'll fortify back into his continent. No, he stays. So black player chose to have a no continent position. Interesting. Is he waiting to slam another player? This is quite the situation. Purple is not amused. Purple could get slammed for a move like this. Yeah, his Batman is 10k, guide for the stream is 10 or 15. Smart move, let's hope black grasps and gets an external position rather than take just one territory. Well, not sure entirely what they were going for, but I would have let them have that position. I believe he just slams the purple player. I'm not sure entirely what he wants to do here. So this puts a position where we have, of course, the balancing act of Africa and South America, North America, and Europe, where all three of us generate the same amount of troops. This is what I was talking about, where you have to hold 2 continents. Throw a heart to red player. He wants me to attack the red player. I'm not sure I can do that, my guy. We will be having soft guards. He wants me to attack the red player. I will give you access to attack them, but I will not personally be attacking them. Odd place to stop by black, but maybe he moves next turn. I'm not sure why he didn't utilize his fortify. I was definitely going to let him keep troops down here. That's why I left him a path out. We do have an artillery trade. Don't think we use it yet. So what we'll be doing is we'll allow black a way back in if they so desire. I do not personally want to get slammed by the black player, so we'll see what happens. If black wants to go in, they can. If I was red, I would fortify in Kamchatka. Makes the black player a lot less likely to go back through, and he does not. Who has the most Mountain Dew points on the stream? I'm curious. I know I saw... I'm not sure, but we'll see. don't think the black player wants any issues with me. The red player most certainly doesn't. And he protects me from an attack from purple, so we can actually start pinching out the purple player from this position. So let's do that. Let's do it this way. We don't want to leave it too undefended, is the thing. Because if we do, that puts us in a position to where both pink and red may try to steal our position. I don't think they do that, but they could. From here, we will be making this 46 change here, and we will be stacking on our Northwest Territories. Me and the red player generating the same amount of troops. If I was them, I would be holding in the Middle East. Holding in the Middle East with this position allows you to have a guaranteed 12 territory hold, so long as you have one external position. Personally, I try to hold Middle East and Japan when I'm in this player's position. Y'all, this man's Mountain Dew intake. You don't know how much I consume this. One day I will get sponsored, I swear it. Oh, does purple break red? Do we see it? We don't. Yet. We do get the 12 set. And we save our Eastern US card. We do not have any need for a Western Australia card. There is no way we're getting in here until this player's dead. So what we do, first, we put that at 65. Second, we go there. And how does we want to do this? Heart, I do not mean you harm. I mean you no harm, sir. Zero harm is meant for you. Understand this. That was not a sign of aggression. If I was black and had a big trade, I'd break red and retreat. How come? Just out of sign of spite? If I was personally black and I wanted to get it, or bleh, and I wanted to get out of, bleh, I can't speak. If I was black and I wanted to get at this player, I would probably break them and hold in Madagascar. Having this many troops, it would maybe do something, but I'm the kind of player who likes to protect. Oh, hello. Thought we were going to see a slam there for a second. Purple player being the person who eradicated the black player's external position. So red player's position is now almost to the point where their main stack is bigger than all of the red player's troops in its entirety. It is only exactly 20 off. Do we have another trade? We do. It's artillery. It's not horrible. Let's do it this way. So me and black are at a point where we can trade troops with the red player, and I get to hold my 12 territories. So we have a really good thing going on in this little corner. If purple tries to break, they can, but I don't think it's worth it for them. So yeah, red will just be bouncing between the Yakutsks. These are so hard to pronounce. Yakutsk and Irkutsk. So yeah, black goes there, retreats. Red goes to the opposite. I hit there. We got this amazing little trio going. All things considered, I still go first and second with the black player, potentially pink if black gets eliminated. We have managed to grind our position to soon be third. We have to wait until the purple player breaks this position. This extra position here causes the red player to generate the same troops as we do. However, pink is generating one less troop than me and red. So, while pink thinks that they have a dominant position, they don't, as they are not letting the red player hold the Middle East. And purple sees it. I am officially generating more troops than red, being the only player that can maintain my 12 positions. My goal now is to make my external stack both bigger than the purple player and the black player. The black player will not be doing me any harm. I have helped them. No, not spite. I'd break him, then I'd go trade again, remove the red external position, so he has to hit pink to get a card, or forced to skip. Well, it's tall enough for black to remove the red exterior now. Far too big and would ruin black's game. I definitely wouldn't remove red's external. Being a player without a continent, I try not to attack any troop that's not necessary. This detriments me in no way, shape, or form. I can just trade with purple, so, or purple or black. I'm in a really good position here. Or black might just open me up again. Be a bro. I don't have to show any threat. Yeah, he is a bro. So the reason I wouldn't do that is when you're a player that doesn't have a continent, since you generate troops so much more slowly, especially with red generating 5 extra troops per turn, like me and pink. I need more dew. It puts you at a severe disadvantage and puts you in the late game when you're trying to eventually steal a territory in a really hard position. Black being less than half the size of the pink player and about half the size of the red player. Granted, it was a little bit different a few turns ago. The player could just eat him and still be his size. What is up, sad boy? How's it going? I appreciate you tuning into the stream. Let's see, do we save the Joker? I think I do. Let's save it. Yeah, I get a +10 anyway, so let's save the Joker for when I need it. This means I only need either a cavalry or an artillery, so this should give me 2 +10s. The purple player is most likely getting scared at this point, as this stack is now half the size of their entire troop force, roughly. And combined with this, it is about 3/4. Especially with me having this good of a thing going on with the red and the pink player and the black player. Purple is not looking happy. Have fun, I'll be working. I appreciate it. As you know, sad boy, lurkers are what it makes the backbone of a stream. Combination of you and chatters. You're both equally important. So, you have a good Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll be seeing you around. Me, black and red, still have an incredible thing going on here. At least for my position. And red's, really. I mean, he broke black, only lost 1 troop and got a free continent for losing 1 troop. Doesn't get too much better than that. We've just hit the hour mark on the stream. How is Speed's Chirino's game going? Ooh, he got off. He raided Asylum. Interesting. No, he's still on. Why am I not... Hold on. It says he's on. I don't follow. Oh, now he's off. But I did get my bonus, so I'm now at 4,200 channel points for him. And this channel doesn't have points. Asylum, what are you doing, bud? How do you not have channel points? I don't even know how that's possible. It's my turn, alright. We now have a 65 stack guarding our bonus. Hopefully we get an artillery or cavalry next turn, because I really do not want to get an infantry trade. But if that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. Just disappointing, because that's why I kept the Joker. Had I known that, I would have traded my infantry troop instead of my artillery. Yo, what is up, Noob? What is up, Jimmy? I appreciate you guys tuning in. GM trigger, like that. How does Noob have a sword and you don't? Well, Noob's been one of the biggest supporters of the stream since I started streaming Risk, so he also helps me quite a bit with figuring out stuff on how to make my channel better, so he has directly contributed quite a lot to the quality of the stream. Also, Jimmy, I will give either you or Mallory mod eventually, but I want to create a competition between you guys. I think that'd be cool. The show was on the other foot now, Jimmy. Shoo. You know I don't take an infantry trade when I don't have to. Let me do it this way. Keep trying to figure out a way to migrate my troops back, but don't really have a way to do that at the moment. At least not with the current position of the board, with black having Siberia and red having the flip position of Irkutsk and Yakutsk. What happened to your eggs? What did happen to your eggs? Wait a minute. I don't understand this bot. I think it glitches on my channel. I might have to do a different gambling setup. Do I still have mine? Maybe it reset globally? Hold on. Let me go. Yeah, I know you had it because you followed the bot and got the free ones. You should still have eggs. Oh wait, do plus egg. Hold up. Not eggs, do plus egg. I'm chicken. Wait, does that mean I can get as many eggs as I want? Plus 30 eggs, total eggs, 316. You need stream elements, it's really simple to use. Oh. I probably sounded really quiet there for a minute. AKA Speedy420 is the one that showed me this. I really like the idea of the bot. It's like a very memey thing, but I don't want my chatters to lose their gamble ability, because like if you do, say, what is it, equal gamba 30, right? No. How do I do this? I lost 30 eggs in roulette, now has, yeah. Because I want all that to work. Hey, we did manage to get it. Let's go. Do I want Alberta or Western US? Let's do Western US. Yeah. Puts a 3 on both. I mean, it's not really all that useful, but it's something. We do have a 91 stack now. I wonder, what happens if I do... Should I do it, guys? I'm gonna do it. Do equal. Gamba. All. Yes! Let's go. Now I have 572. I'll be here lurking, dropping some comments here and there. Gotta sort the house out for tomorrow. Got a load coming. Yeah, all good, man. I appreciate you lurking. Definitely get to sorting through your Christmas / Hanukkah holiday festivities, Kwanzaa, whatever it may be. And I'll catch you in the chat whenever you pop in. So, cool. If you did a space at all before or after the plus or G, I know it'll mess up. So I don't know if it was that, but it could have been. Not entirely sure. getting really close to being stronger than the purple player and effectively not being able to be slammed. Oh, yeah, so getting eggs is random. Every once in a while you'll lose like 2. Sometimes you get 30, sometimes you get like 1. It's supposed to just be like kind of random and memey. You can do it, memey. You can do it like once an hour, I think. I don't have Stream Elements set up yet. I think I did at one point in time, but I think it glitched out. Or I didn't set it up correctly, one of the two. I set it up like over half a year ago when I was streaming Halo a lot, so don't worry. One day I'm gonna get it all sorted. That's like, don't subscribe yet. If you ever plan to, don't yet. I don't have any tier rewards set up. I don't want you guys to waste your money on nothing. So, just so you know. But I will one day. I don't know if they'll be worth it, but just don't waste your money on nothing. Pretty please. How did Speedsterino's stream end? Did he get some dubs after I left, or how'd that go? I was lurking, but obviously I was streaming, so I couldn't quite see his channel. Getting so close. I'm now, with my big stack, at 2/3 the size of purple. And generating that extra troop per turn is definitely helping. Northwest Territory. Let's save it for one turn. Purple, I think, has officially ran out of opportunities to be able to effectively harm me as a player. Me, pink, and red have a really good thing going on, and me and the black player have a really good thing going on. Their favor is in my fortune as I let them get out. I thought they would have just wanted an external position. Not sure why they chose to entirely abandon their South American position and lose a bonus altogether. But, you know. Mr. Trigger's recognition is all I need. My god. So still grinding classic fixed, mainly quicker trigger? Yes. It is my goal to hit top 100 doing mostly that. I know that's an insane goal. I think I can do it. I think I have the skill, even with suicides, even with newer players, which I've mitigated. I've started taking some advice from Spud, Olive, who was the other one? I think Speedsterino. They told me to quit doing novice to grandmaster and start doing expert plus. So if I can, I do expert to grandmaster, and if there's none there, then I'll do intermediate plus. But it's honestly like exponentially rose how fast I've been climbing through the leaderboard. Like yesterday alone, I gained like 5,000 points. I don't think... Oh yeah, noob. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been using my slider. I don't know if I've been remembering to this past little bit, but it has been happening more and more frequently. Look at this. Look at me, I'm like some sort of pro. Check this out. Look at that. But you never but you never thought I would see that. Slider skill's nice, right? It helps. Yeah, it has. I think it's actually helped me win a game. Someone slammed me and another person, but I had a few extra troops, so I used my attacker's advantage and eliminated the last 2 players from it. And I don't think I would have had enough troops if, because it was over a 2-hour game, I don't think I would have had enough troops if I hadn't been doing that, so I think that won me that game in particular. So can help you out with some great commands when you set up SE. I'm gonna in the near future, probably this week. If you want to help me out with that, that would be awesome. Yeah, Speedster won. How he comes back from those positions, I'll never know. He won. Nice. Noob, I've set you a sub count command, I think. I think I set it up for you anyway. How does it work? It tells you how many subs you have. Cool. In your chat, just type subs, and it will tell you how many subscribers you currently have. We'll do Jimmy J. I only know because I think in my, when I click on the Twitch app, which granted I have to open Twitch instead of Stream Elements. Hey, Sad Boy, I appreciate the follow. I didn't hear the notification. I'm not sure why it didn't go off, but thank you. Also, thank you, Luke47A, for the follow. Not entirely sure why my notifications aren't firing, but this is a good thing I checked. Let's see, we are almost at the point where we're stronger than the pink player. So pink not having 12 positions is directly detrimental to them. That's why I prefer North America. It is much easier to get your 12 territories. And 15 is also possible, but I find it makes you too big of a threat, especially to newer players. They see you having this corner and this, and they get a little sussed out. Not that they shouldn't, but I feel like they waste troops when it's directly detrimental to them because they're afraid, which, play the game how you want, but I'd rather give myself the advantage than do that, so I'm someone who lets someone else deal with that. We are now roughly double the size of the black player, who was bigger than us originally. Everyone should be favorable of us, but I don't know if they remember as far back as when I let them get every last one of their troops out of our continent. We do have a trade on 3 with a Joker, which is of course trade on 4, but trade on 3 because those are my first 3 cards. The purple player only has 40 troops on us. They're losing their lead very, very fast. And if you include our 32 stack, that would be 173, so they only have 11 troops on us. If I was purple, I would try and migrate these troops up. How you do that is someone attacks China. You don't want to do it on the border of either of these 2 people. Say someone attacks China and it opens up. You then attack forward, leave a stack of like 5 or so, something to be not threatening but big enough so no one wants to hit, and then you would retreat your big stack back to Siam. Then you migrate these troops into there, and you do that over a couple turns as you have a couple positions like that. Red player has a 3 on our border. I don't think it's an issue. We do have our counter 3, so Pretty sure that was just from a trade-in. But our primary concern right now is getting this stack bigger than the purple player. Right here. Here's where you would want to do this. Pink is going to attack with their 4. This enables you to make a 5 stack here when you attack and retreat. And then from there, you can migrate these troops up, and you can eventually consolidate your troops into Siam. The more you know. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you are new to the stream, we are playing, of course, Classic Fix on our grind to True Grandmaster right now, before we try our grind to top 500. The rank is Intermediate to Grandmaster. Alliances are on, Fog of War off, Blizzard's off, Portals off, Automated Activity. It is a ranked game, AI difficulty Expert, and Balanced Blitz. Setup is auto, turn timer 60 seconds. We are getting rather close to the pink player's size. We get, was that plus 12? Yeah, we do get the plus 12. Alberta is another territory that's going to have an extra couple troops just for shitty giggles. If I was in any other position, I would normally be able to consolidate my troops, but since I have a border with red and black's border is peaceful, I do not have that as an option. Let me just... Alberta, Brazil, New Guinea... It's more likely that I can eventually control Brazil, but I doubt it. Always good to try and manage your cards. You might not always be able to get them, but it's always worth a shot. We did lose 1 troop. Not too big a deal, though. Who knows, maybe my goal is to have an entire slew of unattacking positions with 3s. Let's go. We are on turn 30. This is about halfway through into... The camera froze. I've seen them freeze with worse images. Oh, jeez. Yeah, my camera freezes constantly. When I do save up enough money, I will be getting a better cam, but it, like, physically can't function right. I'll try and get it working, but I don't know if I'll be able to. See, maybe this will help, maybe it won't. See if I can't plug this back in. No, this cam is absolutely brutal. Planning to post VODs, quicker trigger. My goal is to eventually have viewers one day possibly do that, or mods, but as far as videos go, I am eventually going to post them to YouTube. I will be clipping highlights of certain games once I get a bit more familiar. I do know how, or at least I have in the past. I don't know exactly what I need to do, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. But I do want to have background content for the channel, yes. What cameras are you considering? I have no clue, to be entirely honest with you. The next thing I want before that is a green screen. I heard my family talking about possibly getting me it. I don't know if that's true, but if not, the first thing that I'll be personally getting is a cam. Do we have the trade on 3? We do with the Joker. I don't want to use that, though. We are only 30 troops smaller than the purple player, and they officially have no chance. Man, can we quit losing ones? I would be willing to have recommendations for cameras. It of course won't be like a professional camera. It might be a professional webcam, but we'll see. But I do definitely want it to be good quality, if not professional. Okay, well the risk music has to be completely off if you do want VODs, etc. FYI. Oh. That is depressing. I rather like the risk music. But rules is rules, so that's fine. I think someone bots in the near future. Probably purple. Hopefully. I might be in an okay position with black and red, but it might be beneficial when they do bot to move my 165 to Alaska. As long as the pink player and the red player don't, I'll be fine. I'm off to bed, but I'll keep the stream on. Man, why do you never sleep? It is 7:44 in the morning. I know I'm the same, but my God, Seth. But no, you take her easy, bud. I'll see you around. We'll have to play some games in the near future. Let's see. Gonna wait. And we are bigger than the black player. The black player cannot fully kill us out of this game, even if he does bot. If he bots, I will probably be just migrating around the bot for a little bit until I can get a continent again. For sure. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, I love you too, bud. You have a good one. For those of you that don't know, Seth is one of my in-person friends. He's a really cool dude. He's really good Overwatch player. Actually runs an esports team. So, shout out to that. Did my cam ever fix? I did unplug it, but I don't know if it did. All I have is the chat up, so I'm not sure. Let's see. We'll see you here in a bit, Jimmy. Cam is still frozen. Dang it. After this turn, I'll try and fix it. I'll also grab a dew. Probably grab a dew, then try and fix it. Order of operations. Can't go without my Mountain Dew, of course. Jeez. That's a death sentence for me. That is my lifeblood. Alright, purple's next. Purple could still meaningfully destroy my game. They cannot eliminate me, though. Only players who can eliminate me now are pink and red. Pink only has a 23 troop lead, even with me having a set on 3 with. Hey, look, another 3 in Central America. We're only going to need another 4 to go. Maybe get Japan in there, too. I don't know why, but it amuses me. Red player lead is growing. Not growing, but it's stagnating because they did finally move to the Middle East. They should have done that a long time ago. Afghanistan and Brazil. I don't see myself having Northern Europe, so we'll keep Brazil for now. Wait a minute. Ignore what I said. Cavalry is not artillery. By this point, the purple player is most likely sweating. Black wants me to attack red. Pink wants me to attack red. Why? You attack red. I will not be attacking red, sir. You can. I do not want that war. Give them the thumbs up. They can try to progress the game all they want. I'm not one to put myself at a disadvantage. And pink's bigger, so if they want me to act, they have to go first. Black, it makes sense. He doesn't have a continent. Yeah, I'm not gonna go first. I'm not the biggest player here yet. Me and red have a really good thing going, too. Y'all can bot out for all I care. Attacking someone who is your ally is the quickest way to get slammed. Check out the battle log, no slider. Where? Was it me? I thought I've been using my slider. 101. Lost 3 troops to my 1. What was that, red? It's still possible with the slider. I've lost 3 troops with a 4 to a 1. I did still take it, but 3 to 1 for pink. Was it a bigger one? Yep, red. And we have a 200 stack on the board. We are now the next player with a 200 stack. Another reason I don't want to attack red, he has this juicy 77 with attacker's advantage. That's like 100. So that would literally delete half of my troop force in Kamchatka, which I do not want. I almost have a bigger stack than red since he is fortifying in both positions. Pink's 270 is only 70 troops larger. But, oh hey, look who equals pink. So red is now the only player that is larger than me. Cool. Do I have a 3 set, or a 10 set? Not yet, but I could. We'll see. It's not possible in balanced blitz to lose more than 1 troop fighting a 1. I'm pretty sure it is. I know I've at least lost 2. Maybe I'm crazy. I think it's possible, though. I feel like I've seen it. I keep forgetting to get a do and change my cam. Ooh. Let me join the lottery. Do equal join. Lottery ticket bought. Current prize pool is 500 eggs. Ends in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Need someone to move. The question is who? Me and red are in the best position, so it's on the 3 smaller players to make a move, unless red wants to coordinate with me and pink. Black is in the worst position, so it's not on them. They're just waiting, especially without a continent. Purple's not in a position to attack me, or really anyone at this point in time, as we have bigger stacks than them. So I'm assuming someone bots out of this game. Seen stacks lose as much as 7 running across the board. It depends if it's random or balanced blitz. This is balanced blitz. I've seen a 5 get lost running across the board, but we're talking about if you use your slider and you only do 4. Also, hey Pepper, appreciate you tuning in. Ah, we get the cavalry trade. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. And we don't get the +2 either. We get the small cavalry trade. That puts us behind the pink player. Right? Yeah, that puts us 2 troops behind pink. Granted, in a couple turns it won't matter because we're holding 12, but we want to stay bigger. Why does the red player have 4s on their borders? That is not from a card. That is manually. Interesting. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't guard Southam with a 4. I'd do a soft guard. I'd rather lose 2 troops in the future than 4 troops currently. And same with Africa. I'd rather lose 3 troops in the future than 4 troops currently. That does not seem good value. I could see holding with a 2, but it really doesn't disincentivize anyone to not hit you. So... Pink was putting troops around their bonus, so red responded. Pink's not doing it in a threatening way. I understand building on there, but you're losing a bad value for that. It makes sense to do a 4 on one of these 2 positions. 10 plus, I feel like actually disincentivizes someone to hit you because that's a decent amount of troops. But there's not really a reason to guard here with a 4. Mine are very clearly from bonuses. And I don't get my trade. My god. Well, I don't get my bonus on my trade, I should say. I do get the trade. I mean, it's their game. They can play how they want, but I'd rather just not waste the troops if it was me. And with the slider, you go 1 troop less than what you'd need if it was alone. So sliding with 3 gets you 100% roll versus a 1. Does it? Because I know a 3v1 has a chance to lose, but does the slider change it that much? Because I know what it does is it does the 85% plus is 100% and 15% down is a 0%, but wouldn't that only be a 75% roll? Or does it take account that you have the extra troops? Because I may need to start doing 3v1s. That would mitigate my risk even lower to only losing 1 or 2 max. No, it'd only be able to be 1 max, wouldn't it? Because the 3, you have the 1 here, the 1 here, and then the 1 you could lose. Is that why you're saying you can only lose 1 troop? Because I do 4s, so I could lose a minimum of 2. In a 4v1s, you're only attacking with 3. Yep, because the slider is how many troops you're attacking with. Huh. I didn't know that. I thought the slider was like how many you're willing to go for, but if it's how many you're attacking with, it would be 3, wouldn't it? So I need to start doing 3s instead of 4s is what you're saying. Alright. Noted. I do have another 10 set. Where did pink gain 10 troops on me? How did pink gain that many troops on me? We were even, and they should have 4 more. I know that. How do they have 10 more? Has no one attacked them on their territories for a couple turns? And then since they're attacking mine? I don't follow the logic here. My big stack is almost bigger than purple, so that's another goal of the game that we have accomplished in the near future. Should be on our trade. If not, it'll only take another couple turns. The troop deficit is 236 to 229. That is a difference of 7. And of course with our guards here, this is good for us. That's a 3v3. This is a 67v13. And we have bonus guards here because, well, I don't have a way to migrate them currently in the position I'm in. I'm going to go grab a do, and I'm going to try and fix a cam. BRB, sorry. Alright, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Can't go playing games without do. Alright, so if you attack a stack with a 2, it gives you an 89% chance, same as if you have a territory with 3 attacking a 1. 4v1, 0. Ah! Alright, so has anything changed? Nothing's changed. Good. Still not there. We're getting really close to passing the purple player's troop size there, and they know that. If purple was going to do anything, their time to act was in the past. We officially have passed the pink player, even with trades considered. And we get another 3 in our continent. Let's go. So that means we only need Ontario, Quebec, and Greenland. Let's see. Yeah. I think I've still been doing the same thing. I need to do 3s. But after this turn, I'll fix my camera. Or try to. I know I've been saying that for like the past 5 turns, but I'm a bit ADHD, so sorry. The black player could kill the red player's external stack. That would put me in first and put a target on my back. That actually wouldn't be a horrible play for the black player. He's the only one that can do it, but I don't think he wants a target on my back. Me and him kind of have a good thing going, and I've been protecting him in a way. Let's see if I go properties. We'll delete the cam. And then we'll add it. It should not be there at the moment. Hello. Managed to get it working. This time all I had to do was delete it and re-put it up. Cam should be working, I think. Let me know. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And save the Joker. We now have a bigger stack than purple. So let's try this out. Let's see. Ooh, I'm only attacking with 1% troops now. Looks good, awesome. Here's the best resource. Best resource for what? And video by Olive and JJ. Wait. Let me watch the game. What just happened? I heard a fist bump. What's going on? Next thing we need to do is we need to be bigger than purple's entire troop force. Once we do that, we can start stacking on our external stack. Alright, well I do have it pulled up, but I won't be watching it until after the stream. Purple traded in again to try and maintain a lead. Yeah, that's not gonna last, my dude. It's so hard to hit 3 with 263 troops. I believe this is the point where blackbotting out cannot have a negative impact on my game, or anyone's game, really. All it does is choke up the board. No, it could impact the red player. So 262 versus 275. I need to gain another 13 troops for this to be bigger than him. How many troops is he getting each turn? He should be getting 2 plus. He should be getting 5. I get 9. So 4 more turns, right? As it turns out, hitting it with a 4 means you can still only lose 1, so you're good either way. So I haven't been detrimenting myself. Okay. But I still... So I could think of it as a way to be lazy is what I can think of it. Because I can do like... You don't have to get it right on 3 or have to get it right on 4. I can do like... either. Which at least makes it a little bit easier on the wrist, I suppose. How many Mountain Dew points do you have, noob? I'm pretty sure you're the person on the channel that has the most, so I'm curious. I have over 100 troops more than purple now. Alright. This stack is once again bigger than purple's. I wonder if the game makes it less likely, since it's balanced, to lose one troop or not if you do a 3 instead of a 4. I don't know if it matters at all, but it could. Exactly, don't have to fiddle around to get 3, 4 will do. 2.6 thousand points. My god. That is close to what I have on Speedster-Renos. I have... What do I have on his channel? Go. Got 4.2 thousand, so... But that is the channel I have the most channel points on. Surprised no one's bought it out yet. Round 42. This is 3/4 of the way to my longest game. My longest game was... Or like 3/5, I should say. My longest game lasted to round 72. It was my first game that ever hit the 69. I got 640 here. 26,000 on Speedster's channel. You going for VIP? Because that's enough for his cam, so... Curious. I'm going for VIP on his channel, that's why I'm saving up. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to get his cam after that. I fucking love that emote. I'm very tempted to sub to Mallory for that fucking raccoon. I'm just a happy watcher, not really going for anything. Fair enough. I don't know why my brain registered that as a cavalry. Maybe it's because there's an infantry on the cavalry. Huh. So why is there an infantry guy on the horse if there's not an infantry guy behind the cannon? Something to think about. Ooh, and we get an Ontario trade. Let's go. We only need Quebec and Greenland now. And unless purple trades, we officially have a bigger stack than their entire troop force. Sweet. Who to go for next? We have a bigger stack than red. I mean, for now. No, because I don't have any need to stack on any of these, so nice. I think that means pink is the next goal, because I'll just keep trading with red on who has the bigger stack. So either way, I'll be a tyrant in this game. I've already told JJ I'm activate guide stream and we'll send it to a hot tub stream. What? Yeah, I think we all might be Grandmaster, and none of us want to lose our rank. That's my hunch. On the plus side, now I'm bigger than pink by 1 troop, again. And this time legitly, without the help of cards. I need 14 more to be bigger than red. Red does have an 8 on my border. He might be trying to do something. But he has a 24 on the border with pink. So we'll see what he does. I think that 24 is a bit more threatening than the 8, although he does have a 4 on pink's border, whereas he has a 24 on the border blocking this border. Maybe he's afraid that I'm eventually going to try and hit him and take his bonus, but I'll play good neighbor until someone doesn't. Normally if you team up on the weaker player here. Tease, if you please, is talking about redeem he can afford. You can guide a raid to a hot tub stream, apparently. What? Talking third time, lucky. So normally, yeah, I would try and gang up on the weakest player, but the weakest player is black, who is my strongest ally. So that's the only reason I'm not trying to take them out of the game. I'd rather keep them and prolong the game for a bit until we can take out the purple Australian hermit, as opposed to take out my only ally. I mean, I'm allied with red and pink and purple, but take out my best ally, I should say, who I can later on, when we're in, say, a 3v or a 2v1 situation, maybe we can work together. I don't know. So I'd rather try and eventually eliminate the purple player. Although he's the second weakest, I have a lot of equity in this player. They're probably like, why is he taking so long to attack? Listen, guys, I don't know. I think red also does sometimes. Although they don't think they've thrown me up the, Oh, that's something at some point I need to set up, is my channel points. I need to create a VIP. I need to do maybe Chug-a-Doo. I don't know. Who knows? Definitely VIP is one of them, though. Ooh, we saw 3 troops get killed here. Love to see it. And we're stronger than the black player by more than double now. Pink does have the bigger stack on red. Wonder if red's doing that to trick the pink player into thinking that he's smaller. If red doesn't have on... what is it? Red doesn't have this on. That is a valid strategy. See if I can name every single territory while we're waiting. I have YouTube videos on how to set all that up too. Nice. So, we're gonna read left to right each country. Do it this way. And I'll end in Australia. So there's Alaska, Northwest Territory, Greenland, Alberta, Ontario, Quebec, Western US, Eastern US, Central US, Venezuela, Peru, Brazil, Argentina, Iceland, Scandinavia, Ukraine, Great Britain, Northern US, Western US, US, what am I saying? Europe, Northern Europe, Western Europe, Southern Europe. There is North Africa, Egypt, East Africa, Congo, South Africa, Madagascar. It's my turn. Give me just a minute. I officially am a part of the 300 Club. Look at that. Let's go. Alright, so we have on the right half of the board Ural, Siberia, Yakutsk, Kamchatka, Irkutsk, Jesus, I can't ever say it. This one's harder than Yakutsk. Mongolia, Japan, Afghanistan, China, Middle East, India, Siam, Indonesia, New Guinea, Western Australia, and Eastern Australia. I know I got this one correct. I know I got this correct. Did I mix up the Kutsks? No, I got that correct too. Yeah, and that's southern. Yeah. I officially know the whole map. Cool. In fact, I think I already DM'd you on those quicker trigger. You might have. I haven't had a chance to go through the videos. I'm 10 troops behind the red player. So I don't know what he's been doing, but I've managed to gain an advantage on him. He put a 1 on the border of pink and has an 8 on my border. So we'll see what he does here. Infantry, my god. And I don't have Irkutsk. Damn. Damn. Get 4 troops here. Does pink take the lead? No, I'll still maintain the lead, but not as much as I'd like to. He only got cavalry, though. He did get the +2. So he gained 4 troops on me there. What is the pink player doing? He killed black. The game has progressed. I now no longer have an ally. At least not that good of an ally. Oh. Wow. That was something. Well, I'm 8 troops behind the red player still. Pink says well played. To who? You? Are you saying it to yourself? Wow. That was something. Huh. I don't know. Wow. Well, that happened. Good move by pink, went for the weaker player. Pink lost over 100 troops, I think. Pink lost 183 troops. I don't think that's worth it. I mean, it progressed the game, but my god, that can't be worth it. Right? Normally the Aussie player gets targeted next. Yeah, Red's been kind of fortifying on my border, though. And I'm the other big player. I'm assuming unless red attacks me, the game stabilizes for a minute until pink gets bigger than the purple player. Could coordinate with the red player to fight the purple player. Because that was my goal anyway, was to go for purple. It's okay that pink lost troops, the balance of the game isn't broken, and you and red balance out. Yeah. But at the same point in time, that's a really big disadvantage to put yourself out for the 3-player game, because me and red could just tag team and then go first and second. So I no longer have a super ally. What do I want to do from here? I will gladly attack the purple player, but I won't be the first one to do it because that's what gets you slammed. I'm baffled at what just happened. Hey, I got a Quebec. Let's go. Agree on Aussie player. Being next, though, is usually a smart player. Because Oz would make a move now. The way it normally goes is people start sending 20 troops or so into Siam. They do, which is what I want to do. But me and Red could send about 100 and still be ahead of the pink player. We could send 150 and balance it out. And still be ahead, actually. Jesus. And that would finish off purple. But, I'm all for it. Just one of them has to go first because I don't provoke slams. If you're the first person to hit purple, they tend to realize that they're getting targeted, and about 1 in 5 of those slams. It's pink doing it. If pink does it, I mean, shit. So something interesting I can do here, since pink is lesser, I could try and work with the purple player to go for the pink player. I would have to fortify my 67 up. Do they let me hold 15 for a turn? I wouldn't. Especially not if I was red. Let's save that for one turn. And I want to still be bigger than the purple player. Not having this as a block means I don't have this as a combo. So maybe it's beneficial at this point in time to merge my troops together. If red does, I will. But what player is most strategically advantageous to work with right now? Red has 2 stacks. Why? Is red getting ready to card block me? Yeah? That's one way to maintain a lead, though it gets you slammed and doesn't allow you to work with your ally. If pink bots, I win, I think. Because that directly fucks with... Go on, hit purple. Hit purple. So, okay, maybe what red's doing is he's keeping my guard that I had. That can be smart for the red player. So I don't think he's card blocking me. I think he just wanted me to have this still. 14 territories. It doesn't allow me to get my 15th, which is fine. I didn't want it. That puts a target on your back. Let's see if I can't work something out with the red player. Attack purple, attack pink. Yes or no? You want to go first and second? We're the strongest. Oh. Do Quebec. Kamchatka. Yes, I could have put him in Kamchatka, but I'm so close to having my full fucking force of threes. It's the goal. Yeah. Sorry, I'm off to bed already. Christmas here, and I got a big day tomorrow. Have a great Christmas, all. I hope Santa is kind to you all. Yeah, you have a good one, noob. I appreciate you sticking around. Have a good Christmas. Have a great Christmas. Says tease if you please. Okay. Um. So if you're a purple player in this situation, guys, you want to be trying to make a deal with someone. Being the only person that doesn't have a +5, you're most likely to get targeted. But if you can, say, work with either me or red in this situation, you can manage to get your way out and possibly take over a +5 and leave the Australia position. That is the correct way to play for the Australian player. Let's just free this up real quick. I freed you, red, now you free me. Let's slam our stacks into purple. We're the ones to do it. Also, I don't know why they let me have 15 territories. They shouldn't have. So he chooses not to free me. Fine. That's fine. Breaks off a 10. Are you going to use your 10 to slam? Do you make it a 20? Reforce? Okay. That's fine. Let's see, a Northwest Territory, that would be fine. That would make this a... Let's go. Pink player is, of course, in the worst position now, because although they are weaker, well, I guess they're the weakest, they do have a bonus, but purple will most likely be eliminated next. I can death stack on almost 500 troops. Once I break past the red player's strength, which it looks like the purple player wants because that doesn't open me to them, I will then probably try to go for purple. And that makes 318. Red would be wise not to let me have 15 territories here. He's losing his advantage. I can now start reinforcing my troops to the correct positions if I want to, but I really want to see 3s and a 69. So let's see if we can't get a Greenland card. We will save our Quebec card. But if we can get Greenland, that would be mystical. I have a feeling red is a Grandmaster as well. Very strong feeling. They're not picking an unnecessary fight. So they're maintaining a lead. However, their lead's been shrinking as they've been letting me hold 15 territories. What you doing there, Purple? Did you bot? Ragnar Monk 31? What are you doing? What are you going for? Huh. Purple. Attack pink. Or attack... Oh. Red? Yes or no? Pink or red? What you want to do here, bud? Well, shit. Don't get to see our 3s because we actually can fortify now. Not getting cards makes red player a threat. Hopefully we get a small trade. Attack red. Attack red. Okay, purple. Attack red. Can we work this out? Uncard blocks me. Alright. What is 100% on a 3? Is it a 7? Tell red to move the 69 or attack you. I think he wants to hold the first and second, so that way we can let these two fight. I see me and red going first and second, the way these players play. Do have to kill his 3 stack, but... Does purple slam my stack? No. Do they leave themselves by pink? No. They leave me card blocked. I'm gonna assume so. Purple realizes they're in danger. Red's positioning to attack me. Interesting. It matches 20, so he can't cut around. I could. I don't know how wise it is for me to pick a fight with the person who's trading cards with me at the moment. But I think I want to have a bigger position than he does here. Pink will work with me. I'll fight red. And I'll balance the game a bit. Purple's progressing the game by leaving their forces in China right now. Do we have a trade on 3? We do. Attack purple, yes or no, red? Card blocks pink. Arguably, he's doing it by adding there. You're just matching. I'd do it. Not saying you should, just I would, as he's definitely making moves on you. And he won't be able to retaliate. Purple. Attack red. Or no. I can't do it unless one of them works with me is the issue. So what I did is I raised him at a level that he can't change to unless he moves his outer stack. Really? Attack red. Yes? Or no? Who do you want to work with, Pink? I've had a 1 on your border this entire game, and I let you get your troops out. Hit that 20 and I'll fight him. Fuck. Ah, I see. So pink and red are gonna team on me. Does purple join? The board is chosen to eliminate me. I'm going to show no aggression to the pink player and show full aggression to red, as he's the one who's instigated this. If he attacks purple, we can work together. I think he realizes this is not a war he wants to fight. Good. Leaves a 98 out. Brings it to that border. Work together with me, pink. I'd highly recommend it. Attack red. Cool. So we go to blows. What would that put us at? That puts us even with the rest of the lobby. If red really wants a war with me, they can have it. What is it, red? Do we eliminate each other? Yeah. Leaves 20, fortifies his whole stack. Interesting. Do it. Break him. Break him. Break him. Break him now. Break him. Oh, why are you like this, Pink? Can't fight a madman without a teammate. I don't think he saw that I tried to refriend him. I'm gonna fortify in Yakutsk. Work with me, Red. You know this ends poorly for both of us. Don't do it. I can single stack on over 500 troops, that's fine. Worst case scenario, I get third because I can kill purple. He stacked out, didn't stack on his 400. You gonna work with me? Hit purple. Do you break me? Fortifies. Moved 1. We can eliminate the purple player now. Yeah, it's not worth losing 400 troops for a pissing contest. I will match his 45 on my defend. Purple puts a 16 out. It was a trade, okay. If you want to join the egg lottery, make sure to do plus EG, get some eggs, and then hit equal join if you manage to get 25. I'd work with purple, I think red... I can't work with any of them. None of them will work with me. That's the issue. $500 in Kamchatka. He hits forward into purple. Retreat off. Good. How much do you retreat? All except for 20. Interesting. I've managed to pass red because I hold this many territories. I wouldn't be laughing if I was you, purple. This doesn't go in your favor. Yeah, purple's only playing the hermit, so... let's save it. quite the game. Pretty rare to see a stand down after a standoff like that. Freaking classic fixed. Yeah, that's what I normally play. For context, I wouldn't kill or attack purple before eliminating the other players. One of the other players, equal joint. Yeah, because they can team up on me is the issue. Issue is if I attack the pink player, he's been known to slam the black player. That's why the black player is no longer in the game. I have a 5-troop lead on the... Let's see here. Let's do your roll. Aw, man. Gotta use my joker. Attack pink or attack red? Yes or no? Let's play dice. I'll bite. Do they work with me? I have a defended border either way. Red. Or pink. I can't talk to red is the issue. Does red bite? Does he bite? Does he bite? I threw my 20. Throw something. Really? Interesting. And blocked pink from being able to do the same. Fortifies back. Attack pink or attack red. Make your choice. Purple? I'll work with you. Really? Really? Okay. Fine. I leave a 20 out, red. Do something. You have more troops. It's your turn. Do something. Do it. Roll it. Do something. I'm not gonna be the only one. Really? So we have a stalemate. Alright. I can solo stack. That's no issue. Really purple. Okay. So we death stack. Alright. Death stack time. Let's see how it goes. Did he bot? Did he just bot? If he bots, I win. Because that slams that, and then I slam that. A red bot is a victory from this position. Does red bot. Our alliance is over, really? Play ball, red. You're in first. Slam my 10? That won't go well for you. Hmm. You go first. You got more. I'm generating more, but you got more. You first. You first, and I bite. I already tried. Does pink play ball too? Play ball, pink. Pink likes that. Cool. Put forward 20. You first, red. You have more troops. I've already lost 40 fighting purple. The longer we wait, the stronger he gets. Progress the game. I already went first. I'm not doing it. I'll gladly throw 20s into purple. But you gotta join. This is quite the predicament I have gotten myself into. Oh, me having my big stack out here is me threatening them. Hit him. Do it. Why are you being so chicken? You have the most troops. I'm not doing it again. Come on, pink, join. Go first. I'll go second. Endra 007 won 750 eggs. They had 4 tickets. Jesus. Only player I have an alliance with is now pink. Want to break my 28 again? I wouldn't. Put him in Alaska or Siberia? I guess I have to do Alaska. Freaking Classic Fix is right. This is like a 3-hour game. I think this is my longest game. Yeah. I was expecting to maybe be able to get a few games in, maybe climb the ranks a little bit, but players are playing very well. If Black was still in the game, I had a lot better position. You first, Red. Freeze pink. Fine. You gotta join in, pink. Game doesn't progress without you. He's thinking about it. Doesn't leave a stack. Fuck. Issue is I've incentivized an attack from purple. So if purple slams, he slams me because I'm the person who hit him. Good news is, if it lasts 30 turns like this, I'll pass red again. But red has more troops than me, so he's the one that's obligated to go first. Hit him. Go first. Interesting. Card blocks me. Fine. And pink still does nothing. What does purple do with that 53 stack on his border? Does he slam it? No, so you slam my border of 20, which wasn't facing you, but you don't slam the 53 that is? The fuck sense does that make? And we lose to a slam. Great. Great. Purple slams us. Wonderful. So does purple only slam me, or do they slam me and red? What are they gonna do? Hit me? They hit red? Great. Great. And they break red's bonus too. Do it. Do it, Red. Don't keep hiding. Don't you keep hiding, you hit him. Really? You just take his continent? You kidding? You're kidding. You just don't want me to have a continent? Is that it? That's fine. But hit him. Fucking hit his troops. Really? 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 Alright, Red. I see. That's how you want to play it. Interesting. I'd have taken NA and let Red break him. Could've. Does Pink actually do something to Purple? No. What the fuck is this game? So Red refuses to progress the game at all. He gets third if I kill Purple. Does it break the balance of the game if I kill Purple? No, it wouldn't. Red has an astounding 100 troop lead on me, and he lets Red get his troops back. Fine. That's a threat. That's what that is. You either hit Purple, or I kill you and me. I'd do it if I was you. I wouldn't keep waiting. This is a game that you're bound to lose. Hit him. Really? Really? So here I hit Red's 100. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit Red's 100 now. Does Red eliminate us, is the question. He does. Cool. We get 4th in a 5-player game. Whatever. It's fucking stupid. You really went to all that trouble just to not work with me? What the fuck did I do to you? I let you even get your 3 out of my continent. And you don't even get the kill. And Pink can't either. What the fuck is this? Great. So we don't even get third. I should have just killed purple. Whatever. Pink is a Grandmaster, lost to 2 intermediates and an expert. That probably dropped us back to Master. Unfortunate. Very. That was also my longest game. Oh, slowest win. It won't even show it. I would have had to have won. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back and we'll do another round. We'll try and get into a better game than that. That was stupid. My god. That was fucking stupid. I can't even. 3 hours of my life wasted on that game. Oh, my phone died. I won't have chat for a minute. Master to Grandmaster 4 player. Let's make our own. We're gonna do Expert Plus. Yeah, that should already be on my settings. Alright, my phone died. I'll have my chat back in just a minute. What the fuck was that game? Why would you put yourself at that much of a troop deficit just to not attack the weakest player? How many times did I give him an option to? It would have even put him in a better position, so I don't understand why he didn't. Oh, sorry Pepper, it's ranked. Sorry, we can't play in the same game. Not in ranked. But hello. All good. Thanks for leaving, though. Why did I type that? It's my stream. You can hear me. Oops. I don't know if you saw the end of that game, Pepper, but that was absolutely infuriating. Why would you put yourself down over 300 troops? 400 troops, because we were almost at 600. Why would you ever put yourself down 400 troops to not lose 150 troops and go into a 3-player game with the same amount of troops as the other 2 players? In what world does that make sense? I literally, how many times did I try and work with him? How many? Anyone know? I'm fucking flabbergasted by that game. It took 3 hours for him to screw both of our games. My God. I don't even... What just happened? Like... Because, okay, say I did kill purple on my own, right? Or say purple slams into me. I make it out of that situation, and I get third. Because... Oh, just had 4 ads in a row. Horrendous. On my stream? Wait a minute. 4 ads in a row on my stream? Yeah, there's not much you could have done. I would have parked myself in Scandinavia and just let them figure out the rest. That would have meant breaking Pink, though. Pink was the only person who didn't fuck with me the whole game. Yeah, all good. I don't even make money from the ads. I don't know why it subjected you to 4 of them. I mean, I make money, but like it's fucking, what, 50 cents for 1,000 views? It's literally nothing. I don't have enough views for that to matter. So, my bad. Playing the whole fishing game. Just gotta reel them in to my settings. Yeah, because he was loving all the attacks you're making, but he was making none of his own. Yeah. Like, so say if I was to eliminate the purple player on my own and do nothing for Pink as a very defensive player. I wouldn't say so, because they eliminated the black player, which lost them 200 troops, and they didn't even, like, try to team on it. I think they're defensive in the late game, but wanted to progress it there. But say if I did eliminate purple, that would have put me at a troop deficit. That would have put the red player able to kill me next turn, and then able to kill Pink with attacker's advantage. Only because it wouldn't break the balance of the game. Yeah, that's true. He would have watched you take out purple, then watch the red take you out. Yeah, exactly. So I didn't have there was no way for me to take out purple, as shown by stacking at every point of attack. Yeah. And say if I threw a stack at purple, it was clear that purple would have just slammed me based on them deleting my stacks. I think purple played a really good game, actually. Did that drop me out of Grandmaster? I guess it doesn't update until the next turn. If Pink didn't kill the black player, I could have won that game, and that's a fact. The black player, I let them move out, so they were my buddy, and I think that's why the pink player killed them. one, to progress the game, but two, because with me having that second player, even with it only being 200 troops, it worked really well in my favor, as it was a second layer of defense. Sometimes a player's level can be misleading, and not that every GM is a truly great player, and not every lower player is poor. Sometimes it's about judging each game individually. Well, remember, we can't see the level of anyone's stats before the games anymore, so I don't have a reference. It used to be that you could see their win-to-loss ratio, and that can be a good way to judge a player. Like, say they have, I don't know, 100 wins, 20 losses. That'd be a really good player. Only reason I care that I'm GM is because I'm trying to get to true GM, which is at 26,000, and I'm trying to push top 500, and then I want to hit number 1 at least for like a day. I don't really care if, obviously, Cool is gonna repass me, but that's fine. I don't care if him and Zero Key are above me. That's whatever. But I at least want to hit number 1 at one point. Obviously, the top like 10 players, no matter what, they're all equivalent to the same skill level. But I at least want that as like a badge of honor. That's one of my challenges I have for myself on streaming Risk. Where do I want to go? I have a strong play for Europe. Yeah, I'll be the European player this game. And I'll look at chat in just a minute, but yeah, won't be Blues, friend. And always, if they throw a heart, give them a heart and a like to try and gain. So the thing is with some players, you'll find that you're really easy to manipulate them. Not all, but some players take the alliances very, very seriously to the point where they'll even give you a win just because you've been nice to them. So if someone will send you random hearts, that's a good indicator that that could be the case. And you could be their ally very strongly. He should have played like a Grandmaster, letting his opponents take themselves out and hanging back. It's not always about you taking control of the game. Yeah, post-game, look at Pete, for example. He's a great player. I wasn't trying to take control of the game for a while, but Red put me in a position to where I had to start doing something because he started increasing my border. I tried to let him not, and he just continued to do it, so I started re-raising him, and then he eventually death stacked on it. So I unstacked on it, and then we flipped. So Red was kind of a mortal enemy of mine for that game, so the game went how it probably would have regardless. We see Orange take an early play for Australia. BDE, what does that stand for? Pete plays differently in each game, and more specifically, very differently in Prague versus Fixed. No Australia, no win. Pete plays per the game's requirements. He has a similar strategy for most Prague games: maintain at least 3 territories, get kill lines, yada yada. Big dick energy. Yeah. Oh, well, you're describing it, but yeah. Blue wants Europe. That won't be happening. I was here first, buddy. I shouldn't have attacked there. I should have tried to get value elsewhere. Oh well. My brain's kind of fried from that last game. Is my phone back on? Not yet. Sorry, my phone's chat, so I have to actually like cycle to Streamlabs to read everything. Europe is interesting. I really like it, but most don't. I'm neutral to the Europe position, like very neutral to the Europe position. Attacks my 1, attacks the 2. Shit. So he's just, is he trying to bunker down or get the fuck out of Dodge? He's just getting the fuck out of Dodge. That's, oh, don't want y'all to see the green border. You'll notice in his fixed games, he plays as an opportunity player. Europe, Australia, and NA. Say I hate. I think everyone hates SA. The 3 that I play the most are, in this order, North America, Europe, Africa. It's because of bonus sizes. The 3 in the order that I like playing them. It used to be that I liked North America the most, but I think it's 50-50 between North America and Africa. Obviously, I'll take a European position over Africa as they generate more troops. But I like the playstyle of the Africa position, and I like how easy it is to get the extra 12 territory. Late game, I think the Africa position is better than Europe, because you eventually control South America, assuming that South America doesn't slam you. Or something else happens, obviously. But all you have to do is maintain a position in the Middle East and an external position in Japan. As for Pete, if he has troops, really, he just goes for what's most opportune. I'm about the same. You'll notice that I don't try to specifically go for anywhere except for Europe or North America because of the troop size. But if I have a clear shot to anywhere, I'll take it. But each game, like even when Buck and who else was it? Spud and a few others, when they watch me, they tend to say I don't have a set play style. My play style is the same as Pete's in that it's vindictive of the entire game. Let's see. Red is trying to push me out. So let's stack here. Maybe I get a little bit of value out of Madagascar. No. What is that, over 50? Yeah. An attack, yeah. And I will be trying to go for Europe. Hopefully Blue understands that. He may have more forces there at the moment, but I will shortly. I'm Europe, Australia, and NA. I read that. North A, Africa, EU, Australia, SA for me. I regard SA and Australia about on the same level. I don't like to play as either of them. In the right game, Australia can be fun, but I find SA is very, very irritating to play because, well, for obvious reasons, if someone slams your external position, you're in a bad position. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Blue, gosh damn you. And pink won't let me get an easy take here, so I can't really do a whole lot. Go for Africa. I think white's going there, though. attacks the 2. Good, good. Why wouldn't you want me to get my 4 out? What in the world? Why do players do that? I always try and... Okay, so something you should do when you're in your games, try and maximize the troops that you don't have to eliminate to get your territory. Red says, I'm sorry, but I need to attack your territory. That's fine. I plan to get that 2 out anyway. So, artillery, not good yet. Can we get value here? We can, cool. So I feel like pink is a newer player. White will have Africa, so basically it's me or blue that gets Europe. Me being there first, blue just merging their troops better. It could be either of us. If I can get my stack in, I should be able to pass him. Does he set? God, how many rounds was that last game? Jesus. Blue is thinking about what they should do. They get an easy take and migrate. Yeah. Migrates back to their 17 stack. So what I do here is I attack their 1. It gets me closer to my 6 without incentivizing them to eliminate me. Or I can migrate my 6 in. I don't foresee them slamming me, but they could. With the trade in particular, they could. It's balanced blitz, so if I move my 6 in, he might slam my 4 or 5, but that means next turn I can migrate in. I think it's better to lose 1 troop here and do a 1-for-1 trade. Like, why? I would have just left, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna do the 1-for-1 trade, and we'll go from there. What I won't be doing, I won't be hitting this too, that's for sure. Maybe blue wants me to go NA. That's not happening. My only 2 positions now are Europe or no continent, so. Dude, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about ones. Trust me. I played a game yesterday, and this dude kept angry facing me every time I would hit his 1 stack. Like, dude, you cannot care about a 1. You should. Once you have a 1 that's in someone else's continent, it doesn't exist. There's no point in getting value out of it. There's no point in adding to it, because you would have to add at least a 4, or add at least 3 more troops. White takes Africa this turn. And if you added those 3 troops, you're obviously going to lose them, and you put yourself in a position to where you may say lose extra troops because you don't have at least a 4 stack to slam with, or you lose that 4 stack instantly because they don't want you putting more troops there. Does blue kill me? No. They do waste troops on the 2. Only 1. We do have the 10 set though, so me and blue go into a stare down. Do I have more troops than them? I will. is they have all these extra territories. I only have troops in these two positions. I'll have the bigger stack. Hopefully I get another infantry and a cavalry right after, and I can scare them out. This does make blue my enemy, which is depressing, because they were the first person to befriend me. My phone is charged enough to turn on, so I'll be able to see chat regularly here in just a second. Red continues third. So, okay. So this is a very small thing you can do right here. He wants me to attack white. I don't have a reason to do that. And now, as you can see, I have the bigger stack. You attack white. I don't want to. No, I'm not gonna. You can. Me being ahead of blue in the card rotation is very beneficial at this point in time. Hey, my phone's on. I no longer have to leave the screen to open chat. Cool. Twitch. And I'll go to the stream. Oh, I gained a couple viewers since I last checked. If you guys said anything, I can't see it because I wasn't on the stream. Give me just a second. I'll check one last time. Alright. SA is a supplemental bonus, not a great primary. SA can be, so from what I've researched, not researched, but like experienced, SA can be wonderful, and I mean absolutely phenomenal, if you can have Australia as your external position. It can be one of the best things in the game, because then you aren't able to be completely screwed. Red, you can attack my territory, buddy. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I have no ill will for you. I think we go no continent just in case blue tries to slam. So, attack white. Help me get a continent. I let you have Europe. This also card locks this player for a minute, so. Orange is doing Orange is a newer player. There's absolutely zero reason to have an Indonesia and a Siam guard. If it's true random, let me rephrase. If it's true random, there's a reason, because you have different layers of attack that they have to blast through. With it being balanced blitz, you're at a disadvantage because you have a smaller stack. If it was caps, there could be different. Also, I'm sorry, my phone keeps buzzing constantly. So you fortify against me when I give you a bonus. Why? If I wanted to maintain this position, I would have fortified back into it. So attack. So I believe the blue player is new. I'm pretty sure the pink player is newer. They don't have a strong external position. White and red, I think red may be newer, as I'm not sure why though, because they're all expert plus, so they have to have at least a few games under their belt. White is playing really well, from what I can tell. Red, I think, is newer for the sole reason that attack my territory if you need to. Attack mine if you need to. Cool. They're worried about attacking ones. That says it all. The Africa player is doing a very good job holding their position. Although with there being a 1 on the border, I would most likely try and do a split guard in North Africa and the Middle East, at least until South America backs off. What? What? Excuse me? Could someone clip that? Oh, I gave you the continent. Are you kidding? I gave him the continent. What did I do to piss him off? Is it because I was so I was planning on having Europe, but I left so he wouldn't slam me, and I did it in the amount of turns that would have been fastest anyway. He really just slammed me? He dies now. What? I wish I could tell someone. Does White finish him? Someone has to. After that? You kidding? He has fucking 22 troops. That's a dangerous player to have on your border. You can't be doing that. What the fuck just happened? Triggered for what? I gave him his continent. Because I put my stack back? Blue's certainly a newer player. So you ally with me, steal my continent, and then kill me when I give you your continent. What the fuck? I was planning on taking Pink's exterior out soon. What the fuck just happened? I can't. Okay. And no one finished blue. Whatever. No. 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 My points aren't updating though. So whatever that's about. What the fuck just happened? Master to Grandmaster. Novice to Master. Really? Beginner to Grandmaster. Master to Grandmaster. Hello? I don't see Grandmasters doing moves like that. Back-to-back stacks is never a good thing with lower players. I know they're supposed to be a Master Plus, but his play suggested otherwise. Rough out his level would suggest he wouldn't do it. His play showed otherwise. I didn't think he was that bad of a player to do that. It worked out for him. No one killed him after that, but that was a really bad idea. I show you at 20,664 on the leaderboard or on the screen. Did it update? Now it updates. Okay. Man. Jesus. I wouldn't ever, even with me having that stack on his border, I wouldn't expect any player to ever do that if you give them a bonus. Even a new player, I don't feel like that would be smart. Master, yeah. Shit. What the fuck are these last two games? I have a 3-hour game that goes great until it doesn't. And I mean, I did incentivize Red to slam me. I'll admit that. Hitting his 100, I knew it would only go one of two ways. He would either hit me or purple. I assumed he wouldn't put himself at a disadvantage, but, you know, it's fine. How many Mountain Dew points do you guys have? I'm curious. Noob has about 2.6 thousand. That's the current record. I only recently created Mountain Dew points. Yeah, this round will take a little bit because it's Master to Grandmaster, so. But it should be good for my score no matter what. I don't think, because last one it was Expert to Grandmaster, but I don't think Masters and Grandmasters are going to play like that. At least I hope not. My god, what the fuck was that? Who all's streaming right now? So we got Lebanon, Greece, Italy, the United States. Alright. And then as for people streaming, E.T. and Ruthless. Take my bonus from Ruthless. I'm almost up to 500 of his points. I'm at 3.1 thousand points on ETs. $250,000 points is VIP on his streams. My god. So I'm like 1/100th of the way there. Is anyone else on Twitch streaming right now? Following, categories, 60 viewers. No, it's just us. Wow, it's really just us three, not even like any new people. My god. And we see another two United States players that joined back to back. Gotta watch out for red and white. only not bizarre because US is the largest player base, bleh, the largest player base, and it is currently 10 in the morning, so people being on is pretty normal. I don't want it to take any longer, so I won't be leaving. 5 out of 6 players isn't bad, but good thing about Master to Grandmaster is if there is people collaborating, it's pretty easy to spot, and it's also less likely for collaborating with Master to Grandmaster for the sole reason they would have to have both accounts at Master Plus. Oof. Lost 4 viewers. We will be in a game shortly. I think this is the last game I'm going to do before I get ready for holiday festivities. I'd like to see some of my family. And another player from the United States. So, we have a full lobby. Let's go. Rigid Fair hopefully starts the game soon. That's not one of them, is it? That's not E.T. or Ruthless, is it? I don't want to go J. William as. I don't want to go against either of them. That would be bad for both of our games. No, they're both on EU Caps Advanced. Okay, so we're good. Start the game, sir. Sir, start the dang game. Don't do a lobby for Master Grandmaster and not start it. Do you know how hard this is to find? Jesus. Almost lost a player. Alright, we are back into another game, guys. Let us go. Let's see how this goes. Game is starting. Lost some of my infinite coins. We are the green player. We are a third in the player rotation. We have a possible play for North America, Africa, or Australia. I don't think I take Australia when I have a North America play. I will, however, be probably giving it to White. White has a 7 in North America, though. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed. And they go for Australia. Cool. Cool. Alright, so White wants the Australian position. We can be friends. Oh, alliances are off. Alright, I have to play this a bit differently. Yeah. So Red is trying to get a commanding position on North America. Interesting. Something to note, red is over-attacking. Does blue let me get my troops out? No. They lock my troops in. Either that, or they give me a turn to get it out. One of the two. Looks like black player and white player will be fighting for Australia. Well, this is bad for both me and white. It means I won't get value, and it means white cannot take it. White moves out of my way so I can let them reinforce. I will surely let you reinforce with that move, my guy. 3 out of 7. And signal to him that he can get his troops out. Me having this 4 is beneficial to both me and white. It allows white to have defense. Looks like red is screwing over the white player. Alright. If I was red, I'd have probably tried to merge my troops over to the 5. But that's just me. And blue lets my 4 out. Sweet. Pink also would like North America. Huh. Pink has more troops than I do. That is bad. That is really bad. Does pink slam my 3? Interesting. He wants to get his troops through. Well, I can't get this 4 out, so that's a beneficial thing for me anyway. White player makes red waste their troops. That's fine. Moves up. Yeah. Well, it's not horribly detrimental to me to do this. And it's better that I don't lose my 3 right now, so fine. Red merges out, right? And stacks on their 5? No, stacks on their 6. I don't think blue's your enemy right now. You don't have to worry about that border. That would be... Who were the 2 people I had to worry about? It's not pink and red, is it? Are they both from the States? They are. Interesting. I don't know why you wouldn't merge your troops together instead of detrimenting this player and benefiting this one. If he only attacks my 1s and doesn't move out, that's a sure sign of collab. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think so. That's not normal behavior unless... No, that doesn't make sense. So yeah. I need to force the red player out. Ah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, thanks. There, so this puts red in a position to where if they want to attack with their 3, they have to attack pink, which is good for me. They put a 5 in there. Interesting. Lose a 1. Do they keep going? No. Didn't use their slider though. So I'll just be slowly attacking only the red player and get them out of my territory. Does blue take their position this turn? I don't think I lose my 3. Black can't take the position from white anymore. So that's good. I think pink has the better position. Yeah, me and pink are allied. So I only have to focus on red. Do I have a 10 set? I don't. 89? Ooh. Shit. Red player keeps raising the border with the blue ooh. Is red gonna try and have a commanding position on both of us? That's not something wise to do. That's not what you want to see. That is detrimental to only him. Do we have a 10 set? We do. No, we don't. We have a 4 set. Shit. Shit. Hopefully blue raises the border again on the red player. Raise that border for me. Raise it. Raise that border. No. Damn you. They're not strong enough to go to war with me and blue, especially with blue having a bonus. However, I don't think they care. Them raising the stack to 19 on blue's 9, and then increasing their stack in my territory. So unless they're trying to merge their troops into the 5, which they could have just stacked on the 5, I don't know what the purpose of them doing that is. Pink takes their bonus. What sucks is I only have a 4 trade, and it's a small 4. So we might just get eaten out of this game again. And this 4 is trapped. We can't get any value out of it. It's mostly white's using it as defense, which I don't blame them, but fuck. I'm not going to be letting the red player have both of the Americas, but if they just keep raising me, I'm kind of screwed. Do they retreat? No, they don't. Red can eat me if I'm not careful. The blue player is still suspicious of the red player. Got his last external value. Fortifies on red's border? No. I think blue is just going to slowly raise up to the 19. I don't know why red wants a war when they could just have a strong external position. Pink, knowing I don't have North America, still has to guard. And black player still death stacking on white player. Positions to kill my 4. I don't think you're strong enough to do that yet, guy. I'll just be slowly conquering this, only hitting the red player. If they do hit my troops, they should get an external position instead. There's no reason not to. This is a very bad play on the red player's decision. If he's trying to mitigate there being a stronger player that closes in on him, that doesn't matter because this player is also going to grow stronger. And puts your 3 on. No? Why do you leave a 3 there? What's the benefit of this? If we get an infantry, which we already had an infantry trade, which sucks, we might be able to get a 10 trade, not sure. Black is gonna kill the white player. And black player doesn't even give the white player a way out. This is a clear no Australia, no win player. Rigid Fair, I don't think they're that good. Because not only are you fighting a war you can't win, also something white should be doing is, if they want to, they should move and only stack on this position, or try and merge these two positions. If your whole goal is to detriment the green player as the red player, you most certainly 100% want to attack their territories and not the external territories. It's not good for you. So I'm going to be trading in Alaska for a while. Red is playing a game that's very, very harmful to them. They haven't built this position at all. That's a mistake. Oh, does he do it? No, he doesn't do it. Fortifies back. I don't think white player's doing anything wrong. I think the black player and the red player need to change their strategies. Pink has a soft guard on me, sees that I'm in a cold war with red. Red may eventually just try to slam me. I feel bad for white. White's eventually going to lose this war. Probably should use other cards, but it's fine. I'm showing the red player, they should probably back down. Let's see if they do it. Stacks on their 5. Do they connect in? This is a bad decision. This is a very bad decision. So they get rid of their external position and double down on North America. I'd either threaten red to back off, or I'd leave and let others deal with red. That's what I would do. I'm more an aggressive player than a passive one. I'm an opportunist player, so I'm not aggressive or passive. If I think there's a way I can manipulate the game in my favor, I will. But yeah, I will be leaving currently. Red didn't let me on my continent. He can see what happens when he gets both of the Americas, and there's a Europe and an Africa player. That is fine by me. In fact, this might enable me to be able to get my 4, oddly enough. Because I will have black let me out. What is pink doing? They're just trying to get some territory? I guess. But no, the last thing you ever want to do from this position is get rid of your external position, and you should never expect to be able to hold this. Fine. He wants to do it this way, we can do it this way. Good news is, I won't be the weakest player in the game since white and black are in a death match. In fact, I could Really? Really? I gotta trade. Red just slams me if I get that, though. And kills me. Yeah, because red has a trade. So red will just eat me if I do that. 9 times out of 10, I would say I should try and take the North American position. This is the only time I will say I shouldn't. Because red is the type of player who will try, since red doesn't care about having an external position, they're the type of player that would be willing to slam you at the detriment of their own game. We see black and white still in a standoff because of my fort. Black will probably be taking this position soon. This is the time for black to do it if he's gonna. I'm just gonna leave. I will be the not have of this game. That's fine. I don't see them backing off with a stalemate, so let's see if red takes it. Let's show him why you don't play like this. Yeah, he takes it. I wouldn't do that if I was you. You're really not gonna? Impressive. But he doesn't fortify back in. So he will be. Yeah, good luck. He's doing it slowly, yeah. He should be. Well, I don't think he should be. I think if he's gonna, he should take it all at once. And does black let my 4 out? I will leave, sir. You're only detrimenting your own game by doing that. Because he won't let the 4 out, right? So what do? I stack on my 4 and try and leave, but I don't think black does that. Does white eat me or card skip? He eats me. Really? You have attacker's advantage. If you're gonna, now you should. If you're gonna kill me, you should hit him. I am the Australian player. Cool. Black is puzzling me. Yeah, he's definitely a newer player. That's fine. I take both of them for their cards. Oh. Alright, I take black out. I'll be weaker, but I do have a position now. I do have to mute my mic. My mother is calling me, and I'm not gonna let my mom call me and not pick up, so. So now we have a position. Is it a good one? I don't know. But it is a position. I think we work together to kill the red player and I take North America. No. Alright, but I gotta mute my mic for a second. I gotta take a call. I will still be gaming and I will use my mouse as a way to highlight what is going on. Alright, stream, I'm going to be ending it here. As you saw, the pink and the red player were collaborating. I reported them. Hopefully the blue player does too. That's about all we can do in these situations. But I will be getting off. I gotta do stuff for the holidays. So you guys have a good rest of your night. Peace.